LB terus anjir. Kita beli deh Jota guys. Oke guys, kita antrian guys.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Could be danger here. Great chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An act of charity gratefully received. Liverpool penetrate first. It is a shutter! It's in! A quite incredible spell.
Lawannya
They
mudah
are
ya.
flying. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Number 20,
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
You get a throw in. Recife disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, look at big chance! And more and more and more! And they're at it again in double quick time.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Valverde! Valverde! Sticks it away! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable...
Shutter! They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Son Heung-min! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, good ball, Foden! And yes, it's there! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it's certainly paid off so far.
Oh no, what has happened here? He might be in here! He's got the shot away! He's scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has two. And he's on his... There's the hit! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
As if three weren't enough. And the finish! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Chooses to go back. Has a goal! Goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 7.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise.
Can he finish? They've scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
After 72
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Coming on to replace him is
Son Heung-min being hunted in tax.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit
And the shot! He scores! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's tried one!
substitutions taking place.
And he's missed it. Recife have a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust. I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
You can run onto that. He's got to be in here. And the shot! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Chance for the header! The whistle is gone and it is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass.
Look guys,
This
Diego
is
Jota
going to
nya
be
MVP
quite a
guys.
party. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it, Peter.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Okay, interesting. Valverde. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Valverde. Robertson. For Valverde.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Valverde. Oh, here's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Valverde really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Foden. Gently done. And the keeper's in command. Yilmaz. Oh, good-looking ball. Caicedo. Foden. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, that was vital. Played out towards the right wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Nice.
Now it's Mbappe. Nicely worked. Jimenez. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's going to go a long way. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. He's picked his way through. Jota. Quality ball. And it's Messi. Foden. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Messi. Great position here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Messi. And Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. And he's making progress on the ball. Van Dijk. Akanji. Always onto this. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Penalti pula
Really
anjir.
could have done without this.
Guys.
To open the scoring. Off the post. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
Here we go again then.
Coming on the field is
First half brought no goals. Son Heung-min. Robertson. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi in acres of space out wide. Oh, that is... Can he finish? Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage to every one of his teammates from here.
Guys.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
A 1-0 lead established.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Shot a goal! It has fallen kindly here. A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That is good alertness. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's found a way through. That is good strength. Foden. Shot could now the finish. Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Inter Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank.
950.
And it's Messi. Chips it through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is out of play.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Jimenez. Number 26, Robertson. Number 6, Federico Valverde. Coming on the field, number 4, number 23.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease.
Fagioli.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Aim forwards. Son Heung-min. Yilmaz wins the duel this time. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yilmaz hurtling down that right flank. Looking for the runner. And that has been clubbed away. Mbappe! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Can he get it through? Goalkeeper's ball. Caicedo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oyarzabal has a look and has a go.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Liverpool with the
Phil
corner.
Foden.
They're first.
Coming on to replace him is number 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Foden proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Messi. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Chance here to counter. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got a side of goal. It's Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Substitution.
Akanji has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. Now, power or placement? And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
6 added minutes has been
So
indicated.
is this the start of a comeback? Inter Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Caicedo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Crunching tackle. Good spot, he's seen the run. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Son Heung-min. Mikel Oyarzabal. Shaw. Oyarzabal!
Ya Allah.
The whistle has gone and it is all over.
Anjir, anjir.
Liverpool perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm
Fuck
applause and
man.
acknowledgement.
Susah guys, pemainnya masih dikit guys.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Can he put it away?
Lawannya jago nih guys.
Second reaction.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ya,
Now this could be a chance. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows. Hits one! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. Shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played. Messi. Valverde.
That's good play from him.
Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's played him through. Well timed, excellent interception. Robertson. Caicedo. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And he's certainly onside here. Oh, well played, well played. Son Heung-min. Can he latch on to this? Casemiro. Robertson. Pass is just off target. And it's Casemiro. That's a nicely measured pass. He's shifting through the gears here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Mbappe. This might spell danger. Messi. Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Time and again they are repelled. Messi cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
He's had it taken off him. Messi. Neatly clipped into space. And the keeper's in command. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And here's Mbappe.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ball's gone out of play. Valverde. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Valverde. Robertson has it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out.
There
It's
will be
Cristiano
1 minute at a
Ronaldo.
time.
Valverde! Really well
Nice.
taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Substitution.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why
Substitution
dither
in
from
progress.
here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There's the shot! Sticks it away! And the second half is off to a flyer!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser. Foden.
Well, could be danger here. He's one-on-one. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. Oh, what a set! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Oh, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Marcal getting this one clear. Pinches it off him. And it's Messi. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Nice.
Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Casemiro. Mbappe. Great hit! No mistake! And again they hit the front.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Opts to play it back. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Robertson is behind this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Going for goal! Oh, it's come loose. He's gone for goal!
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Chance for the header!
Yeah.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Oyarzabal is offering a wry smile there.
Van Dijk can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Valverde.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Mbappe. Valverde chooses to go back. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Deftly away. Shot could be on. Skims one in. Time is running out here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Foden. Mikel Oyarzabal. That has been cut short. Jimenez. And Robertson. Valverde. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Mbappe. Decent hit! It's a clearance, but not much of one. Lovely bit of skill.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Tries to dink it in. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oyarzabal.
4 added minutes have been
Oyarzabal
indicated.
has got himself a free kick. Foden. That is great defending, so alert. Oyarzabal stood up well to him there. Robertson. And it's Casemiro. There will be a throw-in. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Little doubt, that is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And we're done. Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Liverpool really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
With the owner of
Well, they
blue
were up
car
against it,
parked
but
outside the
these
stadium
players can
gate.
take heart
Kindly
from
remove
what
it,
was
as it is
a
about to
worthy
be towed
response.
away.
There was no sign at any stage of the towel being thrown in, so positives can be...
Liverpool take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The action has already started. Foden! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Liverpool break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Foden!
Yeah.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Foden certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Fagioli. It's a really well-measured ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Valverde. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Shutter! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
First quarter of an hour gone. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Son Heung-min!
Yeah.
And another try! And more and more and more! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And the shot! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 7.
Liverpool are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Shota. Messi.
Ya.
And a shot. Can he finish? It's oh, what a mistake! And again.
Masih dapat sih.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 25 minutes is number 10.
Liverpool are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the...
And the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Foden. Oh, it's Diogo Jota. Has a go! And yes, it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
After 30 minutes is
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. Well, they're very much the better team.
Oh, smashing
Messi
header.
nanduk.
Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
is number 10.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Somewhat off target. Foden. Now it's Foden. Jota. Son Heung-min. Liverpool looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Akanji. Donnarumma. And here's Jota. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi! Oh, taken with style. And with that, he takes home the match ball.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to...
Oh no, what has happened here? He's free. Shapes to shoot. He's scored. And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 40
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Valverde. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Caicedo.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Jota. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's
Now the finish! That's just wide.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Oh no, this does not look good. Goalkeeper's ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Liverpool utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are back on the way. Fagioli just eases him off the ball. And here's Messi, closing in on Messi! No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? Always onto this. Picked out brilliant. Big chance! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Ah, pak dia.
He is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Valverde! And he steered it beyond the post.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Here's Messi. Robertson. Driving. There's the shot! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting.
Off the ball! And that's past the post.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
29,514.
So here comes a substitution.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Phil Foden. Coming on to replace him is number 44, Fagioli.
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Caicedo does well to get it back.
And he's had a hit! And that's wide. Caicedo knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Fagioli. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Great hit! It's a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Brilliantly cut out. Caicedo. And Fagioli. Oyarzabal.
And the shot!
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
On the field is number 21. Substitution.
Messi tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Coming on to replace him is number 22.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
He's got the shot away! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't... He's through and all alone! Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come. Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Son Heung-min. Akanji.
It's loose, and there's the hit!
Goal.
Liverpool have it.
Hits one! Goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next? Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That is a great pick out.
Decent hit! He scores! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy. Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting... Has a shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing. Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Akanji. They get a throw in. That is good strength. Caicedo. Fagioli. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's through, it's one-on-one. He's had a shot. And that has faded wide. Caicedo. And that will be it. Liverpool, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear.
Standar. Apa ya standar? Bellingham. Enggak sih. Back sih. Advance 79.000 cancel. Kita top up dulu guys. Apalah ini isinya. Oke lah, main aman ini aja lah. Worldwide. Tuh. Kurang gacor guys, lebih gacor yang aero. Semangat bang live-nya, semoga dapat ya bang. Lagi pilih-pilih mau buka yang mana. Lil Gang. Klub internasional ada siapa-siapa ya? Oh, ini oke juga sih. Bolehlah ini. Ini tadi terlalu banyak, ini masih oke lah. Tapi kartunya gacor, udahlah ini aja lah. Ya. Top up cuma 500 koin aja, bisa lah buka 5 card. Ya, bismillah. Lihat akun dulu bang, baru bikin bang. Oke, jangan nepes dan PSG. Oke lah, tengah 95 buat di awal-awal oke lah. Siapa ya tadi ya? Ini Paulinho, Luis Suarez, GG itu nepes. Iya bang, GG nih bang. Ini pemain yang ikut World Cup klub. rencana mau yang ini sih, tapi agak ragu dapatnya. Soalnya ini banyak banget ini 100 lebih yang nggak jelas. Yang pasti-pasti aja lah. Akun baru juga. Mana tadi? Oke. Kita buka lagi ya guys ya. Info guys. Oke lah. Dapat Vini gacor sini. Ntar coba lihat dulu guys. Selesaikan misi, lumayan dapat koin gratis bang. Ya bang, cuman dah nggak sabar. Dari tadi lawan orang beda jauh semua pemainnya. Berarti kita kurang back ini. Back penyerang kita sih, pemain tengah udah oke sih. Tinggal cari back aja ini. Ini kok Valverde di back anjir. Kita nggak main DMF. Buka lagi guys. Mana shop nih? Ini avatar set Virgil van Dijk. Bagus gak ya? Coba lihat ini backnya bagus-bagus gak ya? Ini kurang sih guys, kurang sih. Eropa Guvardiol CB guys. Di Kroasia dia CB. Oh ini kurang juga sih guys. Ambil yang ini aja lah. Mana tahu dapat Vini. Thiago Silva oke juga lah untuk ngisi back sementara. Oke guys ya, target kita Vini Junior. sama Thiago Silva. Ini kita buka sekali dulu. Habisin aja lah. Lenglet, siapa lagi nih anjir? Oh ini CP, oke lah. Sold out guys. Selesaikan misi, teori selesaikan misi guys. Kita lihat dulu misi-misinya. Ini apa nih? Boleh. Kita selesaikan misi dulu guys. Tapi tadi pemain ada yang belum masuk gitu guys. Oke, pemain ini apaan sih? Jadi orang maksa betul anjir. Mana tuh ya? Oh ini yang Inggris ya. Sama kayak Foden berarti. Division. Connect lofted pass. Oke. Yes. Oh, ada targetnya ternyata guys. Nggak lihat. Wait, apa sih? Ya apalah. Siap posisi buat oke. Dah. Mana masih? Oh, cuma boleh passing aja. Ya. Masih sampai gol loh. Siapa sih? Mantap lah. Second hole. Ya, tak gol. Oke, maju dulu kita guys. Lapar pula guys. Ini apa nih? Oh, disini gol pakai Jota. Tangkap dong. Wall of Steel. Apa ini Wall of Steel? Minta guys. Dong. Selamat. Bisa-bisanya minta main PUBG. LT LSO gitu. Kami semua kontak. Quick counter. Quick counter. Majulah. Yo, Sabinho. Ya Allah Sabinho. Ya. Kocak banget, kocak banget. Itu apa lagi? Nepes. Gagal ini mah. Geram banget. Apa sih? Foul. Yuk, Diego Zeta. Begitu dong. Kan gacor. Golden rule. Apa itu golden rule? Tadi ada tulisan itu nggak bisa diganti ya grafikalnya. Masa amatir?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege.
And the shots! Oh, they've done it! They willed it, and it happened! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And there you have it!
Itu aja.
And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
That really was
The
intense.
fuck anjir. Pelatih berapa sih? Oh, gitu. Ngaruh juga ternyata pelatih. 1007 ini boleh lah nanti kita beli ini. Oh, MDRW Atletico Madrid. Kocak. Alex Teles. Kok beda apa sih? Oh, begitu. Ahmad ke-7, Diego Carlos. Valdo. Punya C coy. Kok iso? Kayaknya yang tadi sih. Tahu ini ya. Evan. Kok ini lawannya AI ya? Lawannya Indonesia. Gabriel Batista, Ronaldo. Anjir, gacor semua sih bunganya. $2.500 dan 3.000.
Liverpool get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness.
Welcome to today's
Chance to
match.
settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the wind, but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Here's Foden. Well read, and the danger is averted. And he was quick to react. Valverde does well to get it back.
Wih,
Beckham. Longley promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold gets a foot in here. João Neves moving with spring in every step. Definitely one of the players of the moment.
Well, Peter, he's been all action in recent weeks, ensuring his team keeps its balance at all times. And on form, definitely one of the best central midfielders you'll see about.
Oh, it's Batistuta. And the flag has stayed. Batistuta!
ya Allah,
Goal! Oh, whose
bisa-bisanya
goal is
gol
that?
kayak
Big
gitu lah.
deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Nakata did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Jota, great ball. There's the shot. That's another chance. There's a goal. Oh, huge goal. Massive goal. They hit the reset button and we're back where we were. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Beraldo gets over and intercepts.
That's going in strongly.
Nicely spread.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
That's a decent clearance. Valverde stood up well to him there. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he's gone looking for safety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well timed, excellent interception. Batistuta. Robertson. And the ball's come loose here.
Wih,
Oh, well played.
lah itu.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Batistuta did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi. Interesting ball. That's played into space. It's a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, there's one of the players of the week.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Osimhen. Pinches it off him. Lobbed in behind. That's good vision. Now it's Batistuta. That's very neat. Longley did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Jota. That is good strength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Diogo Jota.
2 added
He's
minutes
had
have been
it!
indicated.
Has another goal!
Nice.
Superb goal! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Liverpool get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Referee has just said play on. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
And now, please turn
And we
towards
are up
screen
to the
for
break.
special
Well, what a half.
presentation
It's
featuring
been
our guest
pulsating and
performance
totally
today.
absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Liverpool have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break.
Nice. Perpaduan.
Nakata. And it's gone back to the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now that's well seen too. Messi. Chance here to counter. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Now the finish!
Nice.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
The attendance
Trying to
for
get
this
out of a
match was
very sticky situation.
28,997.
Indonesia appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
That's gone for a throw-in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. João Neves, and he's picked out the run. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dink through. Akanji makes the interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. Batistuta, and he's following up! No, not the best of headers.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Robertson.
This is the time you need that pace.
Alexander-Arnold. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Indonesia really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gets his pass away. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. João Neves.
Nice.
That is a great pick out.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
And that's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 6, Federico Valverde. Number 25.
Chance to finish.
Coming on the field.
And that's
Number
off
5.
target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Substitutions taking place.
And it's Messi.
Yes.
Kimmich. 5 minutes left on the clock. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Kimmich.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Tries a shot! João Neves has found the net here, of course. And he's been shifted off it. That's really well manoeuvred. No luck with that dink over the top. Pass is just off target. And there goes the final whistle. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
senyuman. Semua yang terjadi biar terjadi. Hadapi dengan keyakinan semua dan baik-baik saja. Oke, kita skip dulu guys. Ke 8 sekarang ya. Divisi 8. Apa lagi nih yang ngechat? Rom ini apa anjir? Ntar guys, WC dulu. Lawan siapa nih? Munchen. Nah, kok nggak ada. Ya, lawan bot ini mah.
Liverpool take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And we have our very first corner. He's got tall. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now the finish!
Oh,
It's a goal!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So, a breakthrough already. Oyarzabal, Valverde, Longley, lobbed in behind. Robertson makes the interception. Now, can they get it back?
wih, dalam banget.
Donnarumma claims it. Valverde. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Not the most accurate pass. Caicedo. That's a shade optimistic. Akanji. And Caicedo. Akanji. And he's gone looking for safety. João Neves. Has a goal!
Plastic balls ini.
It's there! And they're at it again in double quick
Goal
time.
sih.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Jota.
Offset lah
Nice
itu.
interception,
Wah.
well timed. Vitinha, great defending, strong and determined. Akanji getting this one clear.
Maksanya mana diambil?
And Caicedo. Son Heung-min.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
No, that's been intercepted. Vitinha. Oyarzabal. Foden. Shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And it's Messi. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. And his shot up. Can he put it away?
Nice banget Jota.
They are rampant.
Gokil.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Hugo Jota.
Liverpool find a position of real strength now. Jimenez fiddles it through. Oh, just skips past his man.
Ya. Dikit lagi guys.
Caicedo. Robertson.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's Valverde. Valverde!
Ya Allah Tiang.
Coming up to
Gimana
half-time,
bisa Tiang
leading,
itu,
and
guys.
things are looking pretty good. Messi. Vitinha. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. He's picked his way through. And he's gone backward here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, what has happened here? Jimenez. Nicely weighted ball. Pass is just off target. It's their second corner of the game.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Robertson with the clearance.
Oke, tunggu situ. Nah,
Jota.
cakep itu. Aduh.
Goalkeeper's ball.
Weh.
Oh, played through for the wide man. In with the challenge. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. But look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Liverpool 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Sekali.
Now it's Messi, and he's running through. Can he finish?
Yeah.
A whisker away from making it 4.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence.
Nggak dapat dong.
Jimenez. Here's Vitinha. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Jota. Decent
Nice
hit!
banget Jota.
They've done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 52 minutes is number 20, Hugo Jota.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Hugo Jota.
Oyarzabal.
Hugo Jota.
No, again there's no way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! That's been cut out, well played. Robertson. Now it's Oyarzabal. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Gokil.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Jota under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
He's tried one!
Susah.
The
Oh.
attendance for this
He's
match
kicked it
was
out. That's a great save.
It was
997.
very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Corner number 4 coming up here. He gets big! Now that's well seen too. Now it's Messi. He's gone forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That looks a cracking ball. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min finds himself offside. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Coming on the field is number
Just
7,
beyond his reach.
Son Heung-min.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to shapes to
Yeah.
shoot. They're up to 5 corners now. In for a header.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a promising position. Header! Wow, that's a fine save. Fagioli pinches it off him.
Yay.
Valverde. Donnarumma. Just about up to 75 minutes. And Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a key interception. Fagioli. Akanji.
Yee.
And it's Jimenez. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. And that is expertly dealt with. Caicedo. Fagioli. Ah, he's had it taken off him. João Neves. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
João Neves.
Ya,
Very much a player of the
ngapain
moment.
nepes.
And that's gone loose. Oh, important interception. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Oyarzabal. Valverde.
Might want to be careful there.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Number 8, Savinho. Number 20, Diogo Jota.
Jimenez.
Coming on the field, number
Akanji.
11, Mikel Oyarzabal. Number 18,
And Son Heung-min.
substitution in progress.
Shot. Tries a shot. It's loose now. And another try.
Mantap banget.
scored.
Mas.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
After 88 minutes is number 87, John Evans. John Evans. John Evans.
Liverpool are having a ball here. And it's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He is through here. João Neves. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is a... There's the shot!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Real chance!
Yes.
A moment
Kok
to
bisa
try
nggak
and
golin
place the
dia?
cherry on the cake.
And they've got rid. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That's that, the end. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. João Neves taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Oke gitu sistemnya. Kayak gini. Mau gue. Ini game apa? Game plan. Mampir ho. Sabinho kanan dia. Lah. Tapi setelah jeputnya kiri gimana tuh? LW. Apa lagi ya? Masih lama. Ya. Masih nyampe. Oke. Coba kita tes. Nantilah. Wih, gacor ini lawannya guys. Bisa menang gak ya? Oke. Coy, lawannya kayak gini coy. Dengan tim bapuk kita, lawannya begini. Gimana ya? Bismillah aja lah.
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Lawannya nggak menang,
Adams
guys.
spots it and intercepts. No way through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ya,
There will be a throw-in.
sayang banget.
Looks to clip it forward. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Nuno Mendes. Cantona. Pedri. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Oh.
Cantona in acres of space out wide. Climbs up big!
Kayak gitu bisa gol loh. Cepet banget kipernya.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
After 16 minutes is
Indonesia
Number
have
7.
broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good effort from distance. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump. Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Foden. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's looking to set free a runner. Cantona. Akanji. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Can he get it through? Could be danger here. And he's heaved it away.
Ampun,
That's a
ampun.
throw. Very nearly half an hour gone here. João Neves.
Ya Allah.
Aims beyond the defence.
Alah bang.
He's through here.
Jadinya anjir.
Robertson. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
Yeah,
is a
I'm
formidable
fighting.
matchup. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ricky Push. Cantona. Donnarumma can pick that up. Looking for options for movement. Akanji does well to get it back. Alexander-Arnold. The message is clear, none shall pass. Jota.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Pedri. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now the finish! He's got away with one there.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
He's had it taken off him. Ricky Push. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Otto has it in a wide position.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Foden was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well,
It's a mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
And it's Messi. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please join me in wishing
Well,
all
obviously
the best
things
to
are
members
not
of
good,
our
Peter.
fan club
It seems the
celebrating
team were
their
just a
winning
bit too
anniversary
busy
today.
playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Ya.
Now it's
Apa
Cristiano
itu?
Ronaldo. Cantona providing
Berat.
an outlet on that flank. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now that's well seen too. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. That was mighty close. Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. And he gets rid in a hurry. This their second corner of the game. And a header! Now, how often do you see that?
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Mendes gathers from the goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's gone back to the keeper.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Pinches it off him. Well, that is one way to stop him. Van Bouten. Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And that has sent him sprawling. Oh, what has happened here? It's gone out for a throw-in. There's one of the players of the week.
Alah.
And here's Messi. Gets his pass away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And for a moment, time stood still.
Substitution.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great ball. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. João Neves puts his foot on the gas. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Indonesia
pass
have
it.
turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Alexander-Arnold. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution in progress.
No, that's been intercepted. Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And the shot! This time, surely! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Number 7,
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 4, Mbappe.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's very neat. And he's been shifted off it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So what can they make of this? Oyarzabal. Oh, super ball. Decent hit.
Ya. Si Barsekya.
Substitution on the field, number 22.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Cleared without hesitation.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
Just the goalkeeper to beat. Has a go! It's a great hit! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Indonesia get their fourth corner. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way.
4 added minutes has been
Shin to
indicated.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, shooting chance!
Aduh.
Goal!
Mana
And
lah.
this is getting better and better. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Tak offset lah.
And oh, what a climb! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Welcome guys.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Cari kiper dulu lah. Goblok anjir. Bentar. Dikit lagi sih. Apakah GK nya ada? Kita GK nya pakai yang lain. Oke juga sih. Mana tadi GK? Nggak ada kiper guys. Alex Teles. Step by. Mabar bang. Apa nih baby Archie? Tidak dek. Dek, tidak dek. Masuk lagi kau itu besok dek. Gak kecil, tidak jam segini. Yang nyuruhan tidak, semoga harimu selalu Senin. Tidak, baby Archie. Kamu tuh besok masuk pagi. Jangan cemeya dek. Semoga harimu besok masih bisa senyum. Selap. Tumbuh lebih baik, jadi panggilanmu. Bisa dong, tapi pas sore aja. Jangan lupa nyanyi dulu. Tumbuh lebih baik, cari panggilanmu. Dari mana tuh ya? Habis jalan dan Apta kah? Mesti bawa balik kan? Jalan dengan Apta. Oke, kita lawan 2800 powernya. Bisa lah. Kalau tadi gak normal anjir 3000-an. Lawannya 2000. Yang setuju kalau besok Baby RCYY masuk malam, ketik 1 guys. Oh. Opponent information. Oke, Mbappe, Thomas Muller, Van Dijk. Oke. Ya. Oh, enggak terlalu sih, tapi dia ada Mbappe. Hell nah. Selap. Like dulu gak sih? Jangan lupa subscribe. Kalau ada uang tipis-tipis bisa tekan sampai rianya isi 1 juta.
Liverpool get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness. A chance to settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the wind, but he himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Wih.
We have already started here. Liverpool come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond.
Phil Foden.
He's got tools.
Nice, Phil Foden. Dikit lagi Phil Foden. Astaga.
Now, what about a counter-attack? He could be in here. Oh, no joy this time. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Oke, kita dari atas saja. Sapinho masih
Neither
di
of
sini.
these two want to
Bagi
come
dulu
off
di tengah.
second best.
Bagi Messi
And
dulu.
it's Messi.
Oke, Messi bawa bola. Apakah
Messi
bisa?
going
Masih
face to
kelihatan
face with his
ramai.
great rival.
Bawa dulu. Oke, langsung saja kita tendang.
Messi!
Nice. Si Balsekia. Kalau nggak ada kiper gol itu
Well,
guys.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Muller. Now it's Mbappe.
Masuk Akanji bagi ke
Shota.
Jota. Umpan lambung dari
Foden.
Phil Foden.
He can
Tapi
get that
gagal dihalau oleh back musuh guys.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular
Oke,
here?
kita baca.
Yeah, Thomas
Wait.
Muller. He's
Apa
just
itu
got
guys? Ada
something
kesalahan
a
guys.
little bit different, Peter, in that he
Aduh.
always
Ini
finds some
kalau gol
It's
sih
a mighty effort.
lucu banget sih.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Hampir lagi kebobolan. Goblok.
Caicedo. Back into the middle.
Oke, nice sekali. Buang dulu.
It's a really well measured ball.
Ih, kok nggak ketekan sih anjir?
Mbappe. Akanji gets it clear.
Oke. Shoo. Hey. Udah mulai blunder.
Van Dijk. And back to the goalkeeper. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mbappe. And he has been fouled there.
Apa sih itu? Bisa-bisanya pelanggaran. Lag. Cepatlah. Namanya tendangannya nih. Ih, mengerikan.
Split second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Alexander-Arnold.
Aduh.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side
Aduh,
that's
mulai blunder.
setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Nice.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Hey,
And that's a throw-in.
udah bagus padahal. Cuman teman-temannya nih larinya pelan. Ini apa sih pakai pause-pause segala?
Now that's well seen too. Chips it through.
Offside
Mbappe
dong.
finds himself offside. Upamecano. Caicedo. Akanji calmly anticipates. Foden.
Ya, kalah lagi.
Foden is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Caicedo. And here's Mbappe. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Messi. Foden. And he's been
Wait.
shifted off.
Hey.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Mbappe.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bodohnya.
And it's Lewandowski. That's really well manoeuvred. João Neves. Messi.
Ya,
Son
ketutup.
Heung-min cuts it out. Müller. Now it's Lewandowski. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the first half is done.
Berat,
But it
berat,
has been a
berat.
half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
Please look at the screen for
Some first half
information on how to
thoughts?
find your way
Yeah, it's a
around
half
this
that's had
stadium.
a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
That is a great ball. That has been slung wide.
Well, the
Yeah,
moans and
pelan
groans from the
banget.
stands now are very audible.
And here's Mbappe. Here's a man in form. He's got away. And he's gone backward here.
Ya, kepotong anjir. Ini lawannya ngelek kan?
Son Heung-min. And that's gone loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Out of
Wais.
play for a goal kick. Bernardo Silva. And here's Lewandowski.
Wih,
Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Muller. Lewandowski. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Valverde. Jota. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that.
The attendance for this match was 28,000.
And he's in on goal.
Nice banget Jota.
Is this the moment? The moment he made it happen. The moment they made it happen. All
Nice
over
banget,
in
Jota.
seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just
Diego
brilliant counter-attacking
Jota.
football. And as soon as
Diogo,
possession was
Diogo,
theirs,
Diogo
it
Jota.
triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Liverpool tries a shot.
Nice.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
That has been cut short.
Aduh, padahal bisa itu
Your
2-0.
impressions so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Foden, he has found the way through. Played up for a header. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Aduh, bisa itu 2-0 anjir.
He's had it taken off him. Looking for the runner. Muller. And smartly reclaimed. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through.
Nice banget.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Diogo Jota. And he's straight offside. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Fajul has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Coming on the field. Number 11. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. He might be in here! Oh, great
Ya
chance!
Allah, offside lagi.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Ya itu nggak
They
offside
may end
anjir.
up with some regret with this
Garis
tactic,
aja nggak
but you
keluar.
have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice.
Looking for options for movement. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
This is the time you need that pace. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's a promising position.
Nice.
Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. This is promising. Mbappe. Time and again they are repelled.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space...
In with a header!
Ya Allah.
It's there! They have stolen level
Fuck
at the last!
banget, fuck banget.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Robert Lewandowski.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Longley deals with that comfortably. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, right place, right time. The final seconds now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Robertson.
Ay, bodohnya.
Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Mbappe. Oh, well played. And that is that.
Bisa-bisanya
More
lah
than a
sering.
good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Berarti dia nak tahu. Suka-sukalah. Suka-suka. Hobi banget, lawannya keras. Ampun dah. Ini POTM. Udahlah, nggak apa.
Well, little question, but this is the box office game at this level today. Thank you for joining us. You've made a very good choice. There's so much resting on the game. It should be a cracker. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Liverpool cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. He is through. There's the shot!
Nice banget.
There's a goal! And with that, they take a giant step towards the promised land. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Liverpool have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
Ribery is flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. João Neves. Messi. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Robertson. He's in plenty of space here. João Neves. So just a what? Has a shot!
Ooh.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's got away.
Nice.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he's managed to get free. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Liverpool have
Penalty,
themselves
Jack.
a
Aku
chance
offside.
from the spot.
Ngakak bingit.
Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Stay fokus biar gak
Van Dijk.
diseruin.
And it's Ruben Neves.
Oh, great feat, that.
Ribery will not want to lose out here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big chance!
Udah dibilang mah. Malah blunder. Jancok.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Tinggal gue.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Mbappe. In with the challenge. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. No, he's not going to get any further than that. And here's Messi. Jota. And he's quick to snatch it back. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Ribery. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Tahu.
Ruben Neves
Nice.
cuts it out. It's a promising position. Now it's Mbappe. Chance!
Malah comeback kan. Dah dibilang anjing lah.
Japan are level. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. And expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappe.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's the chance to counter. And here's Jota.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Valverde. João Neves, very much a player of the moment. Jota. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. He won't be happy with that one.
Ya, ditutup lah.
Ruben Neves. Closing in on goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? And now the breakaway. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Jota. Van Dijk. Oh, that's well spotted. That's headed upfield. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts.
There will be 3
That looks a
minutes
decent
added
ball.
time.
No, that's been intercepted. João Neves. João Neves going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hits one!
Nice.
Caught offside that time.
Offset dong.
Valverde proves too strong.
Gila melambung badan.
Ribery. Now it's Mbappe. And the first half is done. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Just a quick announcement.
Caution
We'd like
certainly
to
not on the
inform you
agenda
that
here
CCTV
from both
is now in
sides.
operation for your safety.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. So we're into the second 45. Can he get onto this? Up he goes!
Ya.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Sedikit
Well,
lagi
plenty of moving
Masa
targets
seri
to
lagi
pick out
sih?
in the box.
Capek,
Obviously increases
capek.
your chances of the ball being met like that by
Aduh,
someone.
hari-hari draw.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. No, no way through. And it's Ribery. No, he's not getting his way this time. Nicely spread. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Robertson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Quality ball. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nice.
Coming in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Ribery. And it's lofted through here. And he was alert to it. Foden.
The attendance
So
for this
we've reached
match
the hour
was
mark.
71,649.
Longley. For Valverde. Messi looking to add to his goal.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Akanji makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plenty to Messi!
Nice banget.
Dispatched clinically. And they can dream again of a better life, of greater prestige.
Nice banget.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substitutions taking place.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oyarzabal. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Now it's Oyarzabal. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Look at the space, and Messi!
Nice banget.
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Substitution in progress.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Nice.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Memang nggak ada penyerang lagi. Gol direksi.
The
Substitution.
changes then in quick succession. Ruben Neves. Might be... There's the hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Alexander-Arnold is there and he can pick it up. Nicely weighted ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Hello. Hello, MH7.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Welcome.
Messi. Oh, there he's
Yes.
asking for trouble.
Masih bisa mantul lagi.
That'll be a throw-in.
Kena ambil. Wah, bahaya nih.
And he's in on goal. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Messi.
Wih. Astaga.
Well, that's well seen too.
Wih, lamanya bagi.
And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. And the finish! In for the pieces!
Anjir.
He scored!
Rehat
With
banget
so
Sportel.
little time left! Grandstand finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Japan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Added minutes has been
Plenty of
indicated.
appeals, but the referee is not interested. And reclaimed it in a trice. Time added on 4 minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. Bit too much weight on the pass. Ribery. He's looking to set free a runner. Crunching tackle. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Mbappe.
Pas banget.
All hands on deck for this one. Oh, a few ironic cheers tell the story. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool are going up, and now they can dream.
Good game.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
What a game. What a performance.
quick
And
reminder
right when they
today,
needed it,
everybody, to
Peter.
make sure
How many
to put
teams
any
have in the
result
past
in
got
the
it
video.
so wrong on the
Kalah
day
Thank you for your
and took
cooperation.
a long time to recover or worse?
Skill
I
kita
just think
tidak
we
pernah
should
tumpul
offer
ya guys ya.
congratulations.
FC lah. Untuk ya. Segalanya ku upayakan untuk melindungi. Tumbuh lebih baik jadi panggilanku. Ntar guys, ini gimana ya? Studio mode. Oke, studio mode. Ini kita tambah image ya, image. Saya bawa pangkah. Nah, itu bukan image, berarti apa ya? VLC video. Overlay kan. Mana sih? Oh gitu. Iya iya iya. Lah hilang. Wih. Nah itu mana sih Van Dijknya? Itu apaan ya tadi? Ada yang tahu gak guys, Van Dijk avatar set itu apa? Kan udah beli. Barangnya mana anjing? Mana Van Dijk-nya kocak. Pusing banget, sumpah. Jing, mahalnya. Apa sih? Oh,
Video kali ini gua akan share jadi avatar itu pertama silahkan kalian profil pemilik jurnal. Nah di sini gua belum menambahkan foto profil atau avatar di akun eFootball gua. Jadi langsung saja kita klik foto profil ini. Nah selanjutnya silahkan kalian pilih avatar yang akan kalian gunakan. Karena di sini gua menggunakan batik Luis Roman dan Luis Roman itu adalah Pep Guardiola. Jadi langsung saja gua gunakan untuk profil Pep Guardiola. Oke, langsung saja kalian klik menu berikut. Nah selanjutnya silahkan kalian pilih warna backgroundnya.
ah 100.000 untuk begituan. Kuntul emang Konami. Kira apa panik anjing. Langsung beli aja lah. Bacot. Oke. Mega Carlos. Mending ini sih. CMF ya. Tinggal beli CMF dulu guys. Apa nak nunggu lama. Hey bro, what's up? Hello, what's up? Yusuf Akhtar. Welcome bro. Jadi LB tapi kaki kanan. Oke juga sih dibanding Aleteles. Vamos. Man. Thanks for the wall you like to post with me. You wanna play? Sure. But I don't know how to add someone. I'm new. Play this. Nah, you can add me because I don't know how to add you. You can add me bro because I don't know how to add. Yes, on Steam. Okay, can I see your profile? Wait a minute. Profile. This or no? No, Steam profile. There, bro. On the chat. Live chat YouTube. On the chat, you can check on the chat, live chat, my friend code in the chat. Laser, it's me. You already add? Accept. Done. Jatarip, ya bro, Jatarip. Buka salah. Let's go. I have bad connection. It's okay, bro. I will just enter. Okay. I will play Liverpool. Yes, Jota.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
What a scene this is. The locals proudly refer to this venue as the Colossus of St. Ursula. And boy, everything about this place is absolutely colossal. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, that's a fine interception. He can get that clear. Jones. Robertson is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference
bit
here?
laggy.
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here. I like the fact that he's one of the cleanest strikers of the ball, which really shows in both his passing and his attempts at goal.
Hey.
And I can see him drifting in and out, receiving the ball, driving forward into the...
Goes in for the header! And he
play.
has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Sommer claims it. Chance here to counter. Shelhanolu. And he's picked out the run. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Always onto this. Oh, well played. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Almost.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Goal! Inter! And Inter
Good
come
set,
in
bro.
front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cut it out. Martinez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that is a nice touch.
Mohamed Salah, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Thuram. Stood up well to him there. Bradley. And that has put paid to that.
So bad.
Dumfries. Gakpo. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. No second thought, a straight red card.
Wah.
Well, there may
Red
be some
card.
scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Jones. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Çalhanoğlu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Gakpo.
Yeah. No, Jota, no.
That looks a good ball through, and he's been shifted off it.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Gakpo. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Caught offside that time. Dumfries pinches it off him. It'll be a throw-in. Dumfries. Barella has found the net here, of course. Pass is just off target. Jones. Barella concedes a free kick for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Martinez.
Was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was
And leggy,
squeaky
bro.
clean.
Select.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Martinez.
Proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. All part of a forward's duties.
And reclaimed it in a trice. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Wait.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Barella has it in a wide position. No, that's not going to find its
I'm
target.
so bad.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. He won't be happy with that one. Dumfries. Played towards the other side. DiMarco. Gravenberg. Mkhitaryan does really well to win the ball there. He's having a go!
Oh,
He has done it!
nice shot.
Two to the good! They have breathing space!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Barella on a strong run down the right.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dumfries. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's great chance!
Wah, finally.
He scored! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked in. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Szoboszlai. Great work on the overlap.
When it's delivered...
It's a goal! They have come roaring
The
back.
fuck?
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their level.
How can? It's funny, bro.
Convertido en el minuto 44. Número 26.
I'm so lucky.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Robertson.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Çalhanoğlu proves just a little bit too strong. Nicked it back promptly. Deep into stoppage time. Martinez. Oh, he's found some space here.
Nice.
Barella spots it and intercepts.
Wait. Nice.
Now it's Tura. Has a look and plays it forward. And that has left him in a heap. And it's half-time here. Liverpool come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Se está realizando un cambio.
Liverpool kick off the second half. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
I don't know, bro.
They are now a 9-man team. McAllister. No luck with that dink over the top. Liverpool do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Shifted upfield.
Whoa.
Szoboszlai. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. Yeah, and a heart-and-mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Szoboszlai! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Szoboszlai did give it a fair old crack, and
Chance to finish. He's got away with one there.
well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Gravenberg. McAllister. DiMarco. Couldn't squeeze it through. Bradley. And it's Salah. Bastoni with the foul.
Cambio en el Inter. Número 22.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Szoboszlai. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. That's a shade optimistic. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Taremi. And he's let fly.
Whoa.
Oh, that is very
That's
close.
so close.
Taremi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Nicely weighted ball.
No masalah.
Oh, well played, well played.
Yay.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Van Dijk. For Szoboszlai. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Turan chasing after it. Alisson. And it's Salah. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Taremi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Oh, delicate chip through, brilliantly cut out. And that is a little undercooked. Gravenberg, Bradley.
Wis.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Nah,
Now
solek.
it's Thuram. He's had it taken off him. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been cut short. Bradley. McAllister. And Bradley. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And here's Jota.
Ya, Jota.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fiddles it through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's well seen too. Taremi. And played right into his path. Thuram. And he's onside. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Big header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Bradley. Bradley charging forward down that flank. Thuram.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, it's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Oh, can he get onto this? That has not gone well. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Well, and can he finish it?
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bradley.
Woi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Ya.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Szoboszlai. No way through. Dumfries. Szoboszlai. Jota. He's had a shot.
Ya, Jota.
And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part
It's
in
a
that,
hard
because he
play.
should have put them ahead then.
Bit lagi.
Cambio en el
So,
Inter.
time for changes on
Número
both sides,
95.
actually.
Número 32. Número 20. Entran número 15. Número
Ended up in
59.
no man's land.
Número 7. Se va a realizar un cambio.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are
Yeah.
no signs of
Oh,
nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now. They'll want to make the most of this turnover. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a
Lah.
goal. Martinez!
Taremi! And he's following up! Well, that is remarkable. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's intervened well there. Bradley engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, delightful ball.
Yeah.
Taremi. Now it's Thuram.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
A heavy challenge. Oh, that's a little loose. Crossed and chance for the header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Thuram into Milan.
Whoa.
Looking to break at
Fuck.
pace. Robertson gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Yeah.
That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Toda la basura en los botes distribuidos en el estadio. Muchas gracias.
Martinez step.
Cambio en el Inter. Número 15. Número 10.
No winner in 90. 30 more to come.
Número 70. Cambio.
Oh, easy pickings there. Diaz.
Wis, lag.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Real chance here.
Wis.
Thuram. Endo with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Terimakasih. Szoboszlai. Diaz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And Terimakasih.
You can never be short of runners into space,
Ah.
as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well timed, excellent interception. Back into the middle.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Ih.
Jota. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Is their second corner of the game. Gets his head to it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Szoboszlai makes the interception. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Pass somewhat off target. And he's got his range wrong there. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Spread out to the left. Well read, and the danger is averted. Thuram. Look at the space here, and the ball shot a goal!
Nice.
Oh yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Szoboszlai. Terimakasih. Zielinski.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Diving header! So close to drawing level.
Well, the level alert.
We've reached the midway point in extra time. Liverpool come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last? Can he finish?
Yeah.
And that would have won it.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
McAllister. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now the finish. Goal. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Shutter! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. McAllister has given away a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a sweet ball, that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this?
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
That is good alertness. Jota. Zalewski. And here's the chance to counter. And he was quick to react. McAllister. Mohamed Salah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Turan. Now it's Taremi. Taremi's cross. Has a go! Konate tries to clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Jota was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And he's going to have his name taken.
No. Mo Salah is dead.
Cambio en el Inter. Número 1. Entrará al campo. Número 13. Se está realizando un cambio.
Not got that quite right. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's that, the end. Liverpool have done it with iron, with pragmatism,
Good
the sort
game,
you
bro.
expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. Diaz voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, from behind, Jim, that is some win, isn't it?
Yeah, simply a combination of one team refusing to be beaten no matter what, and another...
It's just Galatasaray. I cannot believe the second goal icon set. Yeah. You good, bro? old are you? Maybe 15, 18. Galatasaray. What team? Apa ya? What the fuck? Yes. Team playstyle. Start and we leave this match. Oh, okay.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim
Sound
Begley.
good.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
Whoa, Sammy, what's your favorite Indonesian song? Apa ya? Best Indonesia song. Pernah dia, bro. Azir Bulbul. Yeah, I will listen later. Tengah hidup harus tetap berjalan. Where? Hey, Fenerbahce. Talisca. Okay. I think he is on Al Nassr. Maybe he move. Untungnya bumi masih berputar. Untungnya ku tak pilih menyerah. Untungnya ku bisa rasa hal baik yang datangnya belakangan.
Well, Istanbul is a truly unique city, and here is the meeting of East and West, Asia and Europe, and the two parties from either side of the Bosphorus Strait involved in this eternal neighbourly squabble, representing the respective sectors of this historic city. Galatasaray European, Fenerbahce Asian. It is referred to as the Intercontinental Derby, and they say it is amongst the most ferocious rivalries in European football. Like many derbies, the origins are complex, the history goes way back, but football is at its core, and that, of course, is a high-stakes business these days. This will be fiery. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is without question, based at least on history, the game in Turkish football. The honours, the titles that these two clubs have won set them apart.
It's a game that's always had a reputation.
Tries a shot! It's there!
Well, they
Let's
would have been looking
go.
at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Galatasaray have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Gets a good foot in there. Dzeko was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Yes.
Oosterwolde promptly onto that, and that is that. Could move up a gear here. Frankowski. Cleared without hesitation. Ihan. Talisca. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. Oh, what a mistake. Osimhen is herring after that one. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Torreira. Quarter of an hour played.
Fenerbahce are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Itu. Ay.
That's a sharp pass. Mauro Icardi. Al-Mali. That's an excellent interception. Ihan. Yilmaz looking to run onto it. Has a goal!
Oh,
He's got a goal!
that's so good.
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's got away. Dzeko.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Talisca. Talisca goes on a run down the left wing. And that's been won straight back. And he was quick to react. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Looking for the runner. Oh, important interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Icardi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Yes.
Bardacci does well to get it back.
Why so delay?
And it's lofted through here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Dzeko. Talisca. That's very neat. He rises! No, not the best of headers.
Fenerbahce just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Tries to get it clear. Played out to the left flank. Fenerbahce have a free kick. Amrabat. Oh, that's fabulous. Deep cross. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Yuksek. Szymanski providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, great chance. Szymanski!
Yeah!
That's a half-decent try.
Szymanski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Back into the middle. Fenerbahce are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He has found a way through. He's going all the way! That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Szymanski. Szymanski does really well to win the ball there. Szymanski. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shot could be on. Well, that is one way to stop him. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Osimhen. Osimhen! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Osimhen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Szymanski. And Amrabat. And it's Dzeko. Oh, just skips past his man. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Wait, no
Talisca
penalty.
was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Wow.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that pass isn't the best.
minutes has been indicated.
And here's Dzeko. And no, that was never going to make it. Icardi is onto it in a flash. Mertens. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, good ball. Osimhen!
Nice.
Rampant!
This man is really good.
And they are pulling clear here.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up.
Red.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 23.
Here's the start of the second half.
Coming on to replace him is
Fenerbahce
number 20.
decide to shake things up.
Substitution.
There has been a change in personnel. Fenerbahce do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Cleared away. Talisca. Oh, they could break here. Dink through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Osimhen.
Oh,
Icardi. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Osimhen. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Amrabat. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Sanchez gets over and intercepts. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And Nesiri, clearly the target here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to dink it through.
wait.
Yeah, that's top defending and
my
preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He can run onto that. That is a brilliant interception. Szymanski.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that's gone loose. Tadic. And Nesiri. Osimhen. Just eases him off the ball. Livakovic sends that a long way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through.
Yeah.
Referee has just said play on.
No penalty, guys.
Bataxi did just about enough to come out on top there.
Upper.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
This match was 71,550.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Some resolute defending there. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fenerbahce perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Moved on forwards.
Nyawer is
Oh, that's
sleepy.
clever. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's Icardi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Osai Samuel. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is good alertness. Mertens. Tadic might just make this. It's a pretty loose pass. Torreira looking to penetrate opposition lines. And Nesiri. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's En-Nesyri. Szymanski. He gets big! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Fenerbahce were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, easy pickings there. He won't be happy with that one. Yuksek. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He's had a hit! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Galatasaray are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Mauro Icardi did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Half an hour gone in the second half. Pinches it off him. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Icardi. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's no shapes to shoot! He can get that clear. Szymanski. Now it's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri gets... Can he put it away? He scores! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Fenerbahce grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Osei Samuel. Oh, shooting chance! Yilmaz. Bardakcha. That's a nicely measured pass. Diego Carlos. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mauro Icardi has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
No card, anjir.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Sanchez has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Amrabat. And that has left him in a heap. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Diego Carlos. That's good running with the ball. He's looking to set free a runner. He could be in here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oosterwolde. Szymanski. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
And he's intervened well there. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Added minutes have been
Daksha,
indicated.
he's picked his way through.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Decent hit!
Yeah!
And another try! And he hits the net! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Dealing with the pressure. What a save from Muslera! He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
And that's it. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today.
There you have it, a fine win.
Well, how will we look back on that?
This is
Well, you
the
can
Okay.
never predict the
I
results
will.
of these games, as your usual indicators like form
after
become
stream,
pretty irrelevant. It's a
gonna
tough one
sleep
to take,
now.
but these players have
Yeah, thank you, Yusuf. Thank you for your subscribe. Yeah, see you soon too. Thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow on or another time. Bye, guys.